I've done good. I deserve better, God. Don't let me die like this. I deserve better. If it's even for taking care of my husband, I deserve much more better than what's happened to me. Please, God, don't let me die like this. Don't let me die like this, God. I deserve better. I've done things to help others. I've done things to help others, God. I don't deserve to do this suffering like this. Please, God. Please, God. Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start, God? Where do I start? I'm losing control of my body function. I got back control, and then um, what happened yesterday? I just put me back. I don't know, God, why you doing this to me, but all I can do is wait. It's been 11 years since I wrote to Diliciptan and I'm depressed and I slowly apart. And I did all that I could do, God. I, 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 I stepped back, but as soon as I put them go forward, something else happened. And I can no longer cope. Um, Please send somebody to help me, God. I've been trying to get help for myself. With whatever little I do, see, my hands is shaking, my body is shaking, going down there, God. And I see somewhere where they said, would you know what to do? I am going to talk from the perspective of what is happening to me because I don't know where else to turn. I I am the person. I am the person. I am the person who has been targeted. Yeah, and I don't know where else to turn. I've tried. I've tried everything, God. I don't understand anymore. I'm gonna start from a place where I was. I created from 2009. I went to Jamaica and um, because I had planned my family reunion and everything, and I went to Jamaica. And I had the first nervous breakdown at King's College Hospital in HS Foundation Trust. After the death of my brother, it's well known, and I decided that I was going to challenge the discrimination because I know I had not done anything wrong. And as a result of challenging the discrimination, I ended up being blacklisted and networked against. I was in Dr. Maria Hudson's Impact Report 2016. No, no, I'm mixing up things. I was in Dr. Maria Hudson's research paper. I was interviewed at my home in 2010 when I was working at London Early Foundation. The experience of multiple discrimination. I didn't get any justice. They said I made up my disabilities. I didn't get any support from the union, Unison. They abandoned me like everybody abandoned me. The GP wouldn't give me a medical report. In the end, I went and I represented myself. Um, before that, I had, because at the time I wasn't sure what was happening because they were saying I was doing things and I was positive. I was not doing these things that they were saying I was doing because I don't know if when I get the shakes or when my voice goes because they were using those things to judge me. So whilst I was trying to protect myself from my hidden disabilities, I am assuming people might have misconstrued my behavior and my actions. I don't know. But because my brother had done a criminal act and died in prison, I didn't talk much about my brother at the time because my brother situation was also part of my trauma because my brother was bisexual and I didn't know much or anything. You have the throw off word where people call people negative name and I've since had it thrown in my face. We are PC Edward Allen sent me an email with the situation with Emma, but Emma, I'm losing. Usually I remember everything, but now I can't remember. Emma Martin Hamilton with the ombudsman service because the Barclays situation. Don't care where I raise concerns, hoping to get help. It's used against me. So because I was putting the information of what was being done online, they wanted me to remove like what is happening now. So I was called and PC Edward Allen sent me an email to and then I said I called him a batty boy, which I never would do. If I use those terms, I don't use it in a negative way. I use it to tell a story because of my brother who was bisexual and died in prison, age 37 plus with AIDS. Everything I do is used against me. My 18 Facebook pages that I write about everything has been disabled. Um, LinkedIn, 3 accounts. The first one with 21, with 69 publications were taken. I don't know. I don't know how I'm here, but I'm here, and all I need is somebody to understand. I sat. When I called the ambulance on the 24th. See there, I had to lie down. When they came, I was lying down because I had the shakes. I have the dentist tomorrow, and I wanted to get well enough so I could go out. My gum is paining me, everything is whatever. And then when they came back again, and when I heard what was happening, because I didn't get this until days later, I opened the door. They had put it through the door, so they didn't have it to me. And then when these came, it was about me setting fire because I'm calling out. No, nobody's contacting me, and not even my phone. So I'm going where I am being seen on TikTok to say, not TikTok, TikTok has taken my call, to say, please, I'm needing of help. And then next thing I hear, I got a call about welfare check. But the only reason they said I was lighting the place, burning my house. So after that now, because once I realized that the shakes is not going down, that means I can't function. I need to get help. But it seems like me asking for help is something bad that they need to further attack me when they send ask me these questions, and I am trying to quieten down the situation. And then yesterday now I'm in here. I just managed to get the shakes under control. That I go make some smoothie to eat because then my stomach could begin to lighten. And then after that now, my neighbor, he started from in here. I'm not lying. This is what's been happening to me from throughout the glass, but nobody is seeing or hearing me. Whatever I have there now must be removed to cover up. So she started from in here like what she usually does. But now she's so bold that she comes to my window. Yeah. So she started in here. I didn't pay it any attention. But she comes to my window and I put the video. So when she comes to my, now she's so bold and I'm scared that at some point where my neighbor is because I keep saying my neighbor wasn't a bad person, but she's at a place where I'm scared of her. I barricade myself in here. And this as is a result of my brother was on the phone when I called him Christmas Eve 2022. I had to barricade myself. It took me over an hour before the police came. My brother was on the phone throughout. And I asked my brother, I said, please, can you do something to say you were on the phone on Christmas Eve? And my brother refused because my brother has turned everybody against me, declared me mad. So who am I if I can't rely on my own family? Who am I going to rely? My brother refused from making something to say that he was on the phone and everything I do is my fault. So when I heard the commotion in the hallway, because that's what they do, first time I would retaliate, I did not say anything, honest to God, because I'm trying to reserve my strength. Because as you can see, I have no strength, I have no inclination because where they're pushing me. I haven't had a bath since I came in here. No, I haven't had a bath. I haven't done anything because I'm so weak. No, I have some strength. I said, let me make the police report online about certain things. But then I can feel my whole body start going into spasms. And this started the first time after a court hearing. District Judge, no, HHJ Parfit, he looked at the medical report that I did from the Maudsley. I had 12 sessions and said, I am doing okay. But if I'm doing okay on each time, because as I said, I know I can't allow the shake to take over. Because when the shake take over, I have the medical report, that chronic anxiety report, it affects writing, but it was only for, but the shake is actually affecting my whole body now. Yeah, my whole body. So then sometimes I can't even sit up. All I can do is lie down. So when I heard the commotion, I was here doing something. When I heard the commotion in the hallway, first time I would respond. So I decided, you know what? Because of what is being said and done and me being portrayed as this bad person, I said, leave it. But then she came out because that's what she's doing now. She comes to the window. Coming to the window started August, 8th of August last year when her partner came to the window and was telling my son to come out, let him sort him out. And then when police came and treated me and my son as if we were the criminals. So the neighbors gathered outside, and me and my son is in here. So yesterday now, after she came out, she started the commotion in here, and then she came out, come to my window, and I said, I'm not lying. I said, are you talking to me? Because for me, this is my evidence. I've posted it online, so I'm not even gonna bother because nobody is helping me. I'm the bad person. I posted on when she came to the window. Yeah. So this is to trigger because I'm not responding to her through the door. But when she comes to the window, I'm thinking, okay, this is my evidence to say I am not doing her anything. She's the one provoking me. I am actually inside here. So I simply said, because yes, she's calling my name. The point of coming here because I don't respond. Because when she came in, me and my son was on the phone. She said I must open the door so she can murder me. So they say I commit suicide. So they know all the little nitty gritty to put. Yeah. So when she comes to the window, she's there. I'm saying, are you talking to me? Because she's obviously making noise and she's at the window. Yes, my curtains were drawn so I could see her and hear her. I simply said, are you talking to me? For her to, for me, for me not to misconstrue. I have the evidence. That is not her talking to her neighbor and I am pretending that it's me. Yes, because she has access to be in the garden and to be talking to the neighbor. So that's why I said, are you talking to me, miss? So she can, it is there known that yes, it is me and I'm not interrupting her and her neighbor. So she started on a tirade. So I'm recording by this. And then the next thing I know, Tony from next door, that's Barbara's brother, came over and she's there till so I don't know if Tony was instructing her because when her partner done the same the night on the 8th of August, Tony came over and then was talking to the partner, so he moved away, but the two of them came in here. So I don't know what, but I could hear her saying, wait, wait, wait. So Tony came over, and next thing she said, wait, wait, wait. Tony went next door outside the gate. So that means Colin was out observing what's happening. This is the pattern from she cut the garden. So I'm basically a sitting duck in here. Nobody else support me. So all I can do is gather the evidence. Yeah. There's something there that I need to put evidence. And if I have valid evidence, because remember I said it started inside, but I didn't respond. Because when I respond, they block out the information that's going to show that I am the victim and show the one where I get upset and I curse and I whatever, you only get that. Yeah? But it can be seen that I was targeted. So after I was targeted now, you know what's happening. I get up this morning now. I had worked so hard to control the shakes. And with all that's happening, the shakes are back. I am getting whatever. The person who started social media as a community to support, the person who advocates, the person who started fundraising cancer research. I saw something. Um, and now nobody's seen whatever my contributions are, and you turn me into this person that I don't recognize. Where I had something to eat, I made the smoothie yesterday, but from I get up, I've been going to the toilet. So whatever I've eaten is just going back out in the toilet. Yeah. I don't know when this is gonna end. I hope I don't get a stroke or something where I'm not able to take care of myself, because once I going down, it's feeling different all the way down to my foot. My toes is feeling different. And being diabetic, eating disorder, and everything else, I don't know. And then I'm gonna be accused of doing things to aggravate the situation. I used to, as I said, my 18 Facebook page is disabled. I only back there because I did take out one in my husband's name. So that's what I'm used as evidence because of what Scambus.tv is helping me. But I'm locked down everywhere. So yes, we now which um, um, Instagram restricted my account. So even if I'm there, Twitter restricted my account. So my voice is not being heard. Yeah. So I cannot, whatever. Yeah, I am not allowed to do live. Okay. So here I have somebody say, all I do is complain, young lady. You don't look at the situation and say why I have to complain. But when I get those things, yeah, all I do is complain, and people making it about my nose and whatever. And I feel daunted. But then I said, you know what? First time I used to lash out. But even sometimes I try to put something because I decided stop being offended by what people say. So I am trying to give an explanation to say why I maybe do certain things. I'm not Instagram don't allow me to make certain posts in a positive light. So I cannot win anywhere I go. When I see things there, yeah, all I do is comment. Yeah. Then you say tell you, well, who is supporting me? I don't know. As I said, here somebody is saying, would you consider shelter accommodation? I would consider anything that is being offered, but nobody offered anything. And me being the person who I am, done my garden for therapy. How did I reach here? Yeah, it was only in court it was made that she was offered relocation, but nothing was offered because from the very outset there was a plan to evict me. She told Debbie Thomas, my neighbor who would she have about £500 for me. I'd put down money, the same money she gave me back for her to come back and get it. And I have all those things. Those things have been removed. Yeah. At my age, I shouldn't be going through this. Every time I pick myself up, I'm getting the shakes. When I have yeah, I don't know where to turn again. And then people are saying you can do this. But if I'm getting shakes, and my situation is more complex than people are looking at it, and they won't understand. And even when I go out, people are acting as if I am just sat in here in front of this or whatever because I I need to socialize. Some of the thing is to take risperidone, so I have somebody responsible for me to direct me to social. That shouldn't be the case. Who I am, how many choirs. No, none of these things are being used to benefit me, and I'm trying to see the one where I don't know. As I said, I posted already, but I was hoping to see the one where because these things. But I don't know if I'm making any sense anymore. I no longer know. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm getting 1K views. Why is anybody understanding why I'm trying to put out there? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I don't see these things where I can use. All I'm seeing now is suggestions for you. I don't need to follow anybody because following anybody is not helping my situation. Yeah? Yeah? So the private number that calls, yeah? And if I try to, whatever, no, I don't know anymore. And I can't afford to, because my mental health is being used against me. So if I call for support now, they're going to say, whatever. But why should my mental health be used against me? All I do is complain and make me. But what about 11 years ago when I spoke, I wrote to Billy Sipton and I said, I am depressed, I'm slowly dying of torture. And what I went through counseling, CBT. I went through 2 years of mental health research. Why are those things not being used? To say, now they're making out that I refuse treatment and all that. And I'm left with a bill of 90K. If it's even the care I give to my husband, it's in the videos and whatever that's been hidden. If it's when I went into church, into I was in hospital, people were there waiting for me to sing. I know if I sing in my house, it's classed as antisocial behavior. And people are telling me I'm to lower my tone and whatever. But yet when my neighbor is in here, and I said, you know what? Because of where I'm at, forget it, leave it. But she comes to my window where it can be seen. I wish something could be done to release this pain on me, this entrapment. Yeah? I don't know where the other one is, where I was volunteering. I can't see it now. Yeah? All I do is complain. Yeah? See this now. And the person say, all I do is complain. Yeah? This is the worrisome one. Yeah? Yeah? If it's no, I do. Yeah? Yeah? First time I would swear, I stopped. Yeah? Hello? Yeah? Yeah? Sorry? Yes, yes. I'm not. Sorry? Yes, I am mindful of it. I'm not 100%, but I'm making every opportunity to come out. I'm not 100, but I'll be there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know I have the appointment, and I'm making every effort to be there, but I don't know. Yeah. So if Barbara has gone, her brother. I am inside, in here, because of Anthony's come out, then he's going to. How do you think I'm feeling? That's the same way I felt at court. I am on my own. and all these witness her mother was there with her. And then they interrupted, this Judge Beecham interrupted with the equality, interrupted. I came in, I sat on the floor, and it was interrupted. So, because the bundle was not delivered. Then the bundle come in the evening, I'm keeping record. Um, uh, she, um, she went back, look, go tell them, everybody comes. I am saying, please, I need this as whatever, no matter what I do. Yeah? I don't know anymore who I am. Yeah? Yeah? My account taken. Everywhere I have my thing, so where is it? My website taken. Yeah? Yeah? I'm reaching out for help because I can't cope anymore. Yeah? So NHS England is putting something about whatever, but what about me and what I have done? What I have done, yeah? When will this end? Yeah? Yeah? Those are the language I stopped because you know what? They don't understand how I use language or narratives. So I don't do certain things. It's still being used against me. Yeah? I don't know who I am anymore. I no longer know who I. Yeah? Even the bee that came into my house triggered me. So now they made sure they hide. They made sure they hide the thing that I'm like trying to see. So they put it. Yeah? I go into the hospital, I see. Yeah. Would you whatever? No, nothing was done. Yeah. Getting old. Okay. Getting old now, love. And that's okay for somebody to getting old now, love. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know anymore. I don't know who I am. Considering I was not, I don't know anymore who I am. I have nobody to talk to. Yeah. This was when my husband died, and they took 6 hours, nearly 6 hours to call me. I don't know who I am anymore. Yeah? This is in private number, but I can't see the one. Yeah? Yeah? So I can't see the one that I'm looking for now because it's out of the way, it's not in the screen. And I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm scared. Because if my body is shaking so hard that each time so they do something. Yeah? So I went out there, whatever, Lloyd Parker called, and then he's gonna say he's gonna come down and why. So that puts me into the spasm. I know when I get this spasm, what's gonna happen if I'm not careful. And none of my family will will help me. Don't care how I reach out and ask for help. They will not they will not help me because I am supposed to accept. I don't know. My little spot feel all I had is maybe the other day. My life is not worth living like this. But there's nothing I can do. I cannot do anything about this life that's not worth living. I cannot do anything. That's how I really with whatever way I was gonna try and whatever. But I don't know anymore. Yeah, and you block me out from going live. So everywhere I turn, it's It's the same thing. I did not. They put suicide on me. They stuff. I don't know. I don't want to be living like this, but I don't like it. How did I get here from here? How did I get here from here? Because somebody put a statistic and some unscrupulous person used that statistic to make me a victim. Uh, no matter how I reach out and I'm calling out. And this is my book where some of it is from where I am, even from I just take things from whatever. Yeah, at the time I wrote this because that's the YouTube link she was using. And they can do anything. What about my contributions to my coming to this country? To where I'm at now. And I'm just scared. Yeah. Dealing with the stigma of mental health. And I have all this in my book. And nobody will help me. I don't know anymore who I am. But I'm not a mad person. The evidence is out there that I'm not. Yes, I curse. But cursing wants to stop me from whatever, but nobody's listening to me. And nobody's seeing where I tried whatever. But you chose to make me the bad person. I just feel. See, yesterday I found this. These are things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are the little things I make. What does anybody, whatever? Yeah, I repeat it. Yeah. Hmm? And even simple things like this. I'll be in the garden making my little thing. She admitted yesterday, I can't even find it, that she called the ambulance and police on me. But the 3rd of January she did. My thing where I was there threatened, none of that was used. But the part where I was swearing because they were antagonizing me. I'm inside here and they are out there. Like was done. Now I am the bad one for being vocal. If I sing, I am loud, I'm screaming. But when they come to my window and I record them, I'm in the wrong. I'm being pushed and pushed and pushed to become a statist. So that's as a result. When I said that is, yeah, every morning Miss Gilchrist hits my door. Every morning she kicks my door. But it didn't bother me that much. Yes. But until her partner started kicking the door. So the partner would come and he'd power hit and he maybe go away and the next 5 hours he came back and give it another kick. And that's, yeah, I'm not lying. Why would I lie? Yeah, yeah. Am I shouting or screaming? First time I'd be screaming at her, she squaring, whatever. I said, you know what? You know what you've done, you know what you're doing to me. Yeah? And this is not fair. You get the police and everybody making me out to be whatever. I'm just recording for safeguarding. Yes? Sorry? Okay. Doing that again. Okay, I'm making sure I safeguard myself. Yes? I'm telling the world. Yeah? Yeah? I'm a prisoner in here. And because they made an injunction when I didn't understand what was happening and how it was happening. So they told me that on the barrister. So the only way I would get representation is if I agree to something. I I challenged, I said, no, I didn't do any of what was happening. They said, yes, I have to accept. Yeah, nothing could be done. They would talk for me. Yeah, so, yeah, she has a life, she has a neighbor, she know whatever. And look how I'm living. Eh? And I can't defend myself. Yeah, this is my defensive mechanism. Yeah, every morning they would come out, hit my door. It didn't bother me, honestly, it was when her father started doing it. And what they done to me to make me who I am now, instead of the person. The person was that. Yeah, and they don't understand what's happening. Yeah, how did I manage to do it? And, to try and set up a business. Yeah, instead no, look at what I am, who I become. Look at what I am, who I've become because of death. Yeah, because of death, there's evidence. People are saying, how did I get to be this person? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, and they're telling me now that was when like, yeah, I'm just trying to recover from the shaking in my body. Where I had to lie down prone, I can't do anything. And then Debbie did what she did yesterday. And who is helping me? I posted the thing because I'm bad. When I become that? And then I said to people, I challenge, I said to the district judge if I become this, that's become 1 in 5 about suicide. That's when now a male is going to come and do what is done and pretending that it is doing there. I should have been there in the first place. Imagine you can't use you're losing all your function. It's in the medical diagnosis, chronic anxiety that it affects writing. You imagine you not even your own name you cannot write, and then my functions are going. So I'm not doing washing, doing whatever. I'm not cooking. I'm not doing anything. So gradually, see, you used to have everything at the top tip of my memory. Now it's all going, and then you come and you do all these things here, questioning me, trying to put words in my mouth. So I refuse from give yes, no answer. So you say, yes, you told me that. Yeah? See, I get up and I go do my little smoothie. Once I regain some strength, I went and I do my little smoothie and I do my plant that's growing because I haven't had time to nurture them. Yeah? So why do I deserve this? Yeah? 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 Can you hear the difference in my voice? That's what I did yesterday once I regained, yeah, my strength. And then after that now, they become and do what she done. You see, imagine she has some sixth sense of how I am improving, and then she has to do something. Yeah, she has to do something. Yeah, to push me that down in there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do. I have nothing else. So see, that is smoothie. I drink it off to the bottle, put down there. Yeah. Yeah. Because we are. Yeah. So there it is. After she. Do you know what has happened to me? Do you know what has happened to me? Yeah. Since the court? I said, do you know what okay. Has I am the one they say. Yeah. Yeah, call the ambulance. Yeah. You're the one. Yeah. So you are the one calling the ambulance. You are the one calling the ambulance. Yeah. She called police on me. She called ambulance. She made malicious report. Yeah. She and her partner up there. And me alone. Yeah. Yes. Why do I deserve this? Calling the ambulance and who else have you called? You called the police on the 3rd of January. They cut out everything, you don't do anything. So you're admitting that you're calling the ambulance. I'm in here, yeah? I'm trying to pick myself up. So let the world hear. Who is it? Who is the sick person? Yeah? Let the world hear who is the sick person. This thing is being forced on me. I will never get better with what's happening. As soon as I pick myself up, this will happen. So I never used to get the shake so often, but it's on. See, outside my window. Outside. She started in here. So what you hear first is after and I didn't. So then she came to the window, and then you see Tony. Tony came over, and then he went over to Colin. What am I doing, darling? What am I doing? So say your friend told you, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You want to send me to prison tonight? No, are you going to do I deserve this? Yeah? Okay. No wonder I'm triggered again. So see, the friend is coming from across the road, a man. You have the choice, darling. Yeah? No, is nobody seeing this and hearing this? No, you have the choice. Where am I? Yeah? Okay. What shit am I doing? Okay, what do you know what has happened to me since court? And why is your friend coming here? Sorry? Have I got what? But how did that injunction come about? You just proved it. I said, no, yes, it does matter. Yeah, okay. 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 Okay, today what? Okay. Carry on doing what? Honestly, I called the ambulance because I was where I was shaking, I couldn't sit up, I had to lie down. Yeah? So here it is. And then they sent ambulance and I'm burning the place. So no, I'm not supposed to call. You hear? They have monopoly. I don't have a Jeep. Okay? I'm not supposed to, yeah, let the world see. I'm in here. I couldn't get up yesterday out of bed because I couldn't sit up or anything. I had to lie down. So even when I called the ambulance, I was lying down. When they send ambulance up, when they call against the ambulance, I'm lying down. The pole on one side of me going down to the ankle, the foot is stiff. See? That's what. I had how many days? This water, thing of water, finish that biscuit, finish that, and finish that. Yeah? I'm not going to explain nobody. I'm in here doing my thing. Because my truth is my truth. But my truth is bothering you. I'm sorry about that, darling. Really sorry. And my sons can't say who their mother was. My sons can't say who their mother was. My sons can't say who their mother was. If my brothers can't say, my sons can't say who their mother was. After they come here and take the little money they have and gone. And the rest now bank is holding on to it. Yeah, every time you go down that garden, you think you're attacking me. And see, Tony left his house to come over. Calling his son to your door. And when I said to them, they are congregating when Barbara Mackay was here, they're congregating out there. You think it's like that? Sorry? Yeah? Do you know what has happened to me? Do you know what has happened to me since the court? Yeah? So it's two of them, are you talking to me, man? Sorry? Do you know what has happened to me? Do you know what has happened to me since the court? I said, do you know what has happened since the court? Yeah, call the ambulance. So you're the one. So you are the one calling the ambulance. You are the one calling the ambulance. Yeah, you've admitted. You are the one admitting that you called the ambulance. See, she and her partner. Yeah. So you are the one admitting that you're calling the ambulance on me. Yeah. Let me close my door. Yeah, come and kick my door. Come and kick my door. You know what has happened to me since court? You don't know. So now you've admitted calling the ambulance and who else have you called? You called the police on the 3rd of January. They cut out everything, they don't do anything. So you're admitting that you're calling the ambulance. I'm in here, yeah? I'm trying to pick myself up. So let the world hear. Who is the sick person? Yeah? Let the world hear who is the sick person. I'm not. You are. Yeah? So these will prove. These are the proofs. Yeah? Yeah, carry on doing whatever you're doing. Yes? Yes? Yeah? Yeah, put me in prison. Put me in prison. Yeah, put me in prison. Put me in prison. Yeah, yeah, call whoever you want to call, madam. Call whoever you want to call. Okay. Oh, yes. What am I doing, darling? What am I doing? So say your friend doing it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You want to send me to prison tonight? No, are you gonna send me to prison tonight? Yeah? Okay. You have the choice, darling. No, you have the choice, darling. No, you have the choice. Where am I? Yeah, I am indoors, okay. What street am I doing? Okay, what do you know what has happened to me since court? And why is your friend coming here? Sorry? Have I got what? But how did that injunction come about? You just proved it. I said, no, yes, it does matter. Yeah, okay. 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 Okay, today what? I didn't know God was gonna make me a prisoner. Where my voice is taken away. And all the whatever I've written now, has been taken away. And now my own story, my real personal experience is gonna be used to make me a victim. I don't know what's happening anymore. People think I'm cooking. I'm not cooking. Mm. Nobody seems to care about me. What's the point of the whatever? These are all things I'm putting there hoping, but nobody's helping me. So what's the point of it? I don't know. I don't know how I'm here. I help everybody. Now people are taking advantage of me. Some of my family has left me stranded. They can't help me, but they can take my money and make me a victim and betray me now. What do I do? I get up every day and I said I'm a hope, and but then I don't deserve this. What can I do to change this? I'm weak, and when my cognitive function is not happening, it's not working. So physically, psychologically, emotionally, everything is going. I'm losing everything because then they can say I'm this and that. Mm.
Do you know what has happened to me? Do you know what has happened to me since the course? I, sorry? Do you know what has happened to me? Do you know what has happened to me since the course? I said, do you know what has happened since the course? Yeah, call the ambulance. So you're the one. So you're the one calling the ambulance.
It's not for my teeth. I'm not flying together because of this shit. I don't deserve this. After witnessing my father's illness over 10 years, I don't deserve it. Don't say no can do, but if I don't have any strength, how am I going to do anything? If I don't have any strength and my knees are shaking and my body is shaking and my teeth shaking, how am I going to do anything? I always thought God I managed the Parkinson's, but now I don't know because now um, mm, mm, mm. Please God, please God, please God, please God. You're telling me something about me to go listen to it. I manage my whatever all my life. I know people are sending me things about people management. It's gonna be happening to me, God. Why you do this? Please, God. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God. I don't deserve this, God. Mm. Please, God. Please, God. Yeah. Mm.
Morning.
Yes, Anthony.
Mhm.
Whatever is there, I send the other ambulance thing, the other thing, because they didn't hand it to me. Okay. What is been done? I start shaking again after I control everything. I'm shaking again. Whatever is happening, I'm being slowly wound down to be whatever is happening. As you stated, I'm looking at the visit in short succession. And then I send you the video also, but I'm just explaining what I know is happening. Maybe you can help me clarify. So she started yesterday after I calmed myself down and everything and did
Oh,
some
shit.
my neighbor.
Okay.
So she started inside of the her place and my place, the communal area. and I ignored her. Yeah, what you usually do, making up noises and kicking the door. Yeah, so I ignored her because everybody is saying, I don't have a camera for my door, so it makes no sense me argue anymore because I have nothing. But when I decided to act now, yeah, I'm in here. She came out now and come to the window. She's actually standing at my window. So I said to myself, you know what? So I said, are you talking to me? Because she's talking to me. Because remember, I said she started it inside. I didn't respond. So, sorry? But that's part of the impact. Because there are times when I don't close the curtain, but that is making me feel as if I'm a prisoner. So there are times when I need to open that curtain. No, no, but yeah, but I'm just trying to tell you my rationale for why I do what I do sometimes. Because I was behind the door and she was out there. I did not respond. I did not respond. So now she comes down to the window. The curtain is open and I can see. So if you look at the video, you will see. So because she is entitled to be out in the garden near my window and talking to anybody who is out there, I made sure I asked her if she's talking to me. So I'm not jumping the gun and coming to conclusion that she was talking to somebody else when so that's when she started now. So it's there clearly to be heard that yes, it's not somebody else she was talking to. And then she started, when you listen to them, you will hear what she said about calling the police, calling the ambulance, getting me, throwing me in jail tonight. And then, as everybody is telling me, which if you listen to the video, I didn't use one swear word. Yeah. If I'm a bit loud, it's because of the situation. But not only that, the neighbor from next door, that's the witness brother, because she's moved out. He has come over now to join him. And you can hear her saying, he mustn't say or do anything, whatever. But then after he left there, because I'm inside now, she's at my window, I can see I'm recording, I can see the neighbor coming out. So when she divested him not to say, not do anything, he went to the other gate. So that means the other neighbor is outside there. I cannot see him. But this is what happened. I told the court, I said they congregate out there, making me feel intimidated. So they'll be, whenever this, sorry? All right. Same like as I said, I go to court, I'm on my own, and they're all there. She's there with her mother. How many witnesses? How many? So I feel intimidated. I left the area and go sit out by the lift, and she come out there where she can see me. Stand for about 5 more minutes, hoping I'm going to say something, which I didn't, because I said she started in here, but because I'm behind my closed door, I didn't act. But this is when she come to the window. So when she come to the window and talking, so it is clear that it's me she's talking to, because I have no rights here. She wasn't talking to somebody else, and my head is telling me, oh, she's talking to him because she's outside my window. I said, are you talking to me, madam? And then she started the tirade. And then Tony came over. So I'm ganged up against. How am I going to capture that evidence? If I say to somebody, she was making noise in her in the hallway, because she once said and told me I should open the door so she can murder me. So they say I commit suicide. Yes, I don't have that on record, but that was, so I have to repeat it. But whatever is captured when she's out at my window is my evidence. I am thinking. Okay. Okay.
How much evidence have you had on your computer?
Yes, but the same way, Anthony, the same way they can call the police. She called the police on the third, and it is there. Okay. 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 So what you're telling me, I should not have recorded that. Okay. Oh, okay. But I didn't do anything to whatever. I'm saying
They cannot survive, they cannot flourish, they cannot carry on unless they get the response they want from you. Your eyeballs is what they need and ears. That's all. You're getting another video, another evidence. It's not going to help because you want evidence that there is no claim. You got it in writing from the court.
okay.
No claim. And your life is full of court cases and there's nobody's made a claim.
Okay.
So that's the problem. And the reason it's getting this far is because imagine if you go now and make up some false claim. How quick somebody would arrest you.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
So it's very hard, but you have to see you get some proof that they're banging your door and all that. It's nothing new. Yeah? You still haven't put up the door camera, God knows for what reason.
But I told you, Anthony, you said you was gonna help me. I've asked Tony, I've asked Robert, I've asked Paul. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Why has there been cross? I've asked so many people and I'm not getting it.
We'll just stop it. Okay? We stop the police so far. They don't keep coming in. The ambulance came, but you called them. Yeah?
Because
you have some shakes.
but I could I know myself and I had to get help and I had to call them.
You shouldn't call them. You call them.
But then it's evidence that I am making measures to help myself. When they came the second time, I didn't call them. Okay. Okay. I'm shaking again, but I haven't called them. I'm shaking again, I haven't called them because I have to.
Put you in more difficulty. I'm just trying to say what the reality is because in your effort to help yourself, it can lead to more problems. You know, that's the reality that we're in. And you have to think outside the box. I don't know, Google it, shaking, whatever. There might be some yoga, might be some pushing against the wall, whatever. There might be some tactics and technique to.
I have managed my whatever. But if each time I overcome the shake and something is going to happen again to restart the shake, it makes no sense me go Google or whatever. I have my own techniques. I don't need somebody else's techniques. Yes.
And everything started banging your door, they come to say there is a report of fire, blah, blah, blah. Yeah? So they come in your house, they know a lot about your business, they know your plans, they know how much they're taking information.
Okay.
They're not your friends.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
So I'm not saying you should never call them and stuff like that, but you think about it very carefully and try. I don't know anything about these problems, but you know, anything I go to Google because I had a kidney sore for how many years now. I haven't been to the doctor because I don't want them to put me on their table. Yeah.
Okay, so I am all right. I think we had I see you put something there about Parfit, and because I've had Parfit, so can I say the first time I had this terrible shake was after I was in front of Parfit because Diet had a misconduct, so Parfit took over from Diet, and then he. All right. So what can I don't know. That was the first time I had the shake. I'm listening.
To the extent we get overrun by this amount of material.
Okay.
So understand. I have the Parfit information more than a year, maybe a year and a half now. I haven't had the chance to make a video about it. Yeah? So we get overrun. We can do only one thing at a time. No matter how good you are, you can only do one thing at a time. So we are trying to push the council and the police and gather material and make it the best we can. Because we filed a crime report, we're trying to get them to act on the crime report rather than to try to treat it as a complaint. That is where we are. In the meantime, we want to keep our heads down because if we keep getting new incidents and new information and new material, we will not be able to do anything with it because of time problem. You understand?
But she said she was gonna send me to prison if she was gonna get the police. She was gonna send me to prison last night. That's what she said. I'm not listening to her because she can't do it. But I thought if she's saying this and they are saying I've done this and I'm this terrible person, I don't know anymore, Anthony. I don't.
Don't feed the fire. I can only tell you what I would do. I would just mind my own business because they can have to be forever all day at some point they have to go. You understand? So it's tough and you film her, she knows what she's gonna try to say. But she is on the belief that nobody's going to work against her. Doesn't matter the evidence.
But this also is coming back because she's saying about it's coming back from her going on the Zoom and writing something and you giving me something to respond. But that's what she's acting on because of the response you sent to me. Yeah, but she said something about what was done on Facebook. But she was the one who came into the Zoom and made comments. Yeah. But she's saying because of that. She's saying because of that. No. But that's why she's targeting me, Anthony, because she said, oh, what have I written? She said it. She said it. Yes. She said it. No, she was, but that particular post has hit a nerve with her. I'm not saying that.
Sure, whoever is trying to get you as a witness, that they can produce the valid claim and that you have a copy of the injunction. And I am your neighbor, we never had any problems in this incident. And you have a driving conviction, you must check if it's valid or not.
Okay.
How is that? You understand?
Okay.
That's a very powerful post because there is nothing they can pick on there to say it was negative. They can only deal with it if this woman being called in as a witness on a false claim.
Okay.
You understand? So they can't, they are only relying on you now to do something that they can take away. It doesn't matter what they do, it's not an issue. If they catch you doing anything untoward in response to their horrible stuff, then they get some more material.
Okay.
This is how it's working. It's an unfair game, so you don't play.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Okay.
You know, we have to concentrate what we're doing. We have to pressure the council. We've got to pressure the police.
Okay.
And all this that we have in plan is a pipeline. We're going to keep finishing off these things. You know? But if we are going to distract away into more emergency,
Okay.
we won't be able to cope.
Okay.
That's a time issue.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
You know what happened this morning? Two people came to my tenant's property saying they are babies. Yeah? And they tried to evict them. They have two children and a young couple. And I was battling with them. And I recorded some of it on Zoom. The minute I told them I'm a trading standards practitioner, they back up and run. They wouldn't even give their name. You understand? So whether they're targeting me because of your case or whatever, I don't know. Because they're from the same court as Deborah, which is Edmonton County. So we're going to spend our energy. We're going to look up who is the court manager at Parkwell and Shoreditch. We're going to try and find out because we're dealing with somebody we never know her name or face. Yeah? We have to do the small things that carry big weight. The big lady provoking you, it doesn't help your case. Your case is out by where is the injunction?
Okay.
You understand? And if you talk and interact to her, all you have to say is you manage to get a copy of the injunction. That's how you have to play the game. Are you happy being a witness in a false case? Have you seen the lay of information? This is the kind of question, but I wouldn't even go there. They wanted to escalate. It can't escalate without your participation. That's why it says in the Bible, turn the other cheek. You understand? If we jump up now and start trying to make something of this and we're going to burn a lot of energy and we're going to lose the track of what we're doing. This is what it is. It's battle tactics. If you have the shapes and all that, you want to find different ways you can manage it yourself because hopefully it comes temporarily and it goes away after a while. I don't think anything the NHS can do. You know, a lot of things the NHS can't do. They don't really have, a specific answer for everything. Sometimes it's a therapy and a lifestyle and a diet and something you have to do yourself. And nowadays, lots is on Google. Some are rubbish on Google, but maybe some reliable people you can find. And I'm very confident all that kind of thing, it comes back to physical therapy, some kind of yoga, whatever, eating of fat, like butter. But I'm not a doctor, I'm a layperson, so I'm known for myself,
Okay. I leave that there because I have managed my whatever. Because when they're writing on the thing that they give health tips and whatever. Like I have not been managing them. Even as I told, I have diabetes, but I manage so I'm not even on medication with the limited limit what I have. So now somehow I'm not getting credit for some of what I do. Like somebody coming and the only reason they came is to make sure that I'm not burning the place down. It wasn't about my physical health, my nothing at all. It's just only that. It's a malicious report. It's this malicious report that caused all this. And the police not acting when I raise concerns, but they jump when they whatever. Okay.
You see your case is a big one. Do you know how big it is? You expose that they have a criminal trial in a county court. Do
Okay.
you know how big that is? How many other cases they are doing like this? So this is what their concern is.
Okay.
They are worried about their fact catalog. Your case is one case, but
Mhm.
this one case can expose a whole catalog. And it's not just the court people, it's the council, it's the police, it's all of them all together and the NHS. Nobody can believe the NHS is involved in corruption. But way back in when I had my problem 2013, 2012, I went to my GP and I said, this thing is stressing me out, they're doing this and that. The GP told me to go and see a counselor. And then I didn't go to see the counselor, but then I started to figure it out. The counselor is going to tell me to go and see a psychiatrist. And the psychiatrist is going to prescribe medication.
Right.
You understand? So everybody they're putting on this chain,
Okay.
and it's leading. And then once you start that, then sooner or later they will say you're not competent. And then they do what they want. You know what? Your statutory declaration. They don't want to entertain it. You know the first sentence? I don't know if you remember what it says. Remember what it said?
Yes, in my head.
It says, I am competent.
Yes.
This is the word that kills them. Because they're there to try and say you're not competent. But they were not able to say it because you challenged Dr. Gregory's report enough. And you made your statutory declaration with your comforting. Yeah? So this is a big thing in your favor.
Okay.
And that's why I'm saying you should have a few copies on your table along with the crime report. And to be honest with you, you could even fill the crime report or pin it on your door. So I don't know. Well, and um, you know, just prepare yourself. Put your energy there. Don't get distracted and sidetracked. Because then you're playing the game their way. We need to try to attack this court procedure. We got letters to reply from the court, from the council. We got from various sources. It's a big job. It's a big job. I've literally just shut my business down to try to work on this. I don't know if you realize. Yeah. So it's a big job. And um, don't get distracted. You just concentrate. You have enough online. Your story is there. It's killing them. Nothing I've done for you. Videos or press releases written. They haven't tried to attack it. You understand? It's valid. It's there. It's going on to every MP. Going on to so many journalists. This is what it is. So if it's petition now, there is some problem when people try to click into sign, not going through sometimes, then, you know, it looks like it, I don't know, being blocked, so I have to check with the website provider.
So
Saying they can't sign.
that's the same thing that happens with people want to subscribe to my YouTube, they cannot. There are certain things I want to get back on LinkedIn, I can't. So wait, yeah, I've done that. Yes, I've been doing that as well. I'm staying in the background because I try not to do much because, as I said, Facebook was one of the challenges that really knocked me. So the petition is already. You said you've done that, yeah? Okay.
I'm gonna put your case specifically there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put either maybe the one that we said housing for jobs. That's all like a good one, and that's a good video, and attach it. And like for LinkedIn and all this, in the future, would they're private things. So that's why I sent you the link to the Hive, yeah, where you can publish things on it, where they won't be linked. So that's what that's the only thing I can recommend. Go on Hive. It's a bit complicated.
Well, at this point in time, I have what I am comfortable with, my WordPress that I'm paying for, and yet they're saying I should. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So you can upload it if you have trouble with YouTube. You can upload it to Odyssey, and then you can put the link in a WordPress document.
I tried doing that, so I can't. I'm getting a good response on Instagram, although everywhere I go, I face problem. Just they restrict you to do whatever. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. So another thing I was asked, because I see everybody doing thingy about do, say for example, would you know what to do if X is happening, X is happening, if X is happening? I am wondering, I don't know if we could do maybe a few videos around my specialties as special educational needs, and say for example how they misconstrue certain things. I don't know how that would work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're working to try and slow down or stop the addiction. Yeah?
Okay.
We're working to clear your name from the criminal conviction. This is the key, as far as I know. Yeah?
Okay.
So we're going to first of all get the thing which we're talking about for a week now.
Mm-hmm.
I finish it, it's just polishing up and putting all the pictures today, and then it's ready to go.
Okay.
I have my own eviction here to deal with who might turn up. They don't want to give their names, but their names. Yeah? They want to throw the children. The school children want to throw them out. There and then. And they can't give their names. This is, you understand? So, I don't know. But thank God for now, they got it. You understand? For now. So, it's rough. It's rough, and that's why I'm trying to build some kind of financial, and that's what I'm doing off the Facebook, off the LinkedIn, because those can be taken away at the blink of an eye. And then when you go on the other side, there is not a lot of audience. And it doesn't come on YouTube, whatever. They ban me from Twitter. I'm using my nephew's account. But this is what it is, being, a freedom fighter or whatever. The people in charge and in power don't like freedom because you can't control anybody when they're free. So they want to control the media and blah, 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 blah. So it's a fight for humanity. This is where we are, right? I have the petition till they go through and delete 90% of it. But it's still the best thing I have, so I keep using it because they try to ban it. I don't know if you know they sued me in court to shut it down. Yeah? And I didn't go to court. I won it outside of court. They served me on Christmas Day. For it. Yeah? So, this is the world we are in. And now when you log into Jambuster.tv, got a problem where sometimes it's not going through. So I have to try and fix that. But everything is time and energy. You know? So it's what it is. But you just stay low, do some research, keep writing your notes, anything you want to do. But it's the other thing. The code reply, Crichton Code wrote to Clerk Owen and Shoreditch. And Clerk Owen and Shoreditch replied and said we attached the order from February or something. But they never attached the order from the last time you were in school. You understand? So maybe they're a little bit skeptical because they saw what we've done. I don't know. So we just have to try and chisel away at it. And
so wait, before you let me get this clear. But I did not attend any court in February. It was from December. There was a case on the 9th of December where they said I didn't have to attend.
The attached order by District Judge Shakespeare on the 4th of March. Yeah? But then guess what? They did not attach anything.
But I didn't have any case on the 4th of March either.
Right. But whatever. They did not attach anything. But what I'm saying, they didn't attach this recent order whatsoever last time which you were in court.
Okay.
So maybe they're still thinking twice.
So what does that say? In layman's term, what does that say? They're not attaching it. What does it say?
Because it's not a legitimate order. So they did not touch it. Because they're applying a counterfeit order is another crime on top of what they do.
Okay.
So they just say, please find the attach, and they don't attach anything.
Okay.
You understand?
So what can be done about that? What can be done about that? If they didn't attach anything, the same way I'm waiting on email to register for GP, what can be done about that? Okay. 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 Okay.
We don't
Okay.
just go back for free.
Yeah, okay.
Understand? Nothing like we don't give them anything free. We come back
Okay.
with a hook. Yeah? So let me finish up this police one and you sign it. And we've got the I and cross the T on that one, and we have so much more to do. But I also have a lot of other things going on, so I have to try to juggle. My car, I got two mechanics coming in, for me to come and fix it. I need to come down to London, and so I'm working on so many different things. So we just have to go through one at a time. Yeah. But stay busy, stay occupied, and try and do some yoga related type of thing. Personally, I think if you push the wall like they do in the gym, you just put your hands, the palms on the wall, and push hard and hold it 10 seconds at a time or whatever. It will, all these things rewire the brain. What the body is therapy, rewire the brain. And I see all the time people improve so much. And maybe a little bit of attention to nutrition, magnesium, God knows what, you know. And yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. But let's work. Let's work. Working means working on your health, your body, your legal, your social, or every damn thing. Your spiritual, everything. Everything comes. Yeah. But let me go. Yeah. And I'll send this thing to you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Okay.
All right.
I don't understand anything anymore. I don't understand anything anymore. Well, my life has been turned upside down because of malicious reports. Nobody say, what was I doing taking care of my husband? I had things there, whatever. So where do I go from here? I don't understand. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it. I've done the reports, two reports for the police. Yes, yesterday when because as I was just explaining to Anthony the way she goes about provoking me, and I didn't respond until she directly comes to the window. And so for them not to say if she was in her out in the garden speaking to somebody, I asked, "Are you speaking to me?" To make it clear. I don't know if that is of any help because what Anthony is telling me and what I'm doing, I don't know. I'm becoming a bit confused. So I knew that, I don't know what it is. Nobody understand what it is I'm going through. I'm just so overwhelmed with everything. Overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with all that's going on. I'm just overwhelmed. And if your body is shaking and you're not able to function, that makes it extra hard. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I don't function. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing under this situation. I just don't function. God, I don't like to be like this. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't function. And then when I come over across, because I'm not functioning, then it's used against me. Metropolitan Police. Yes. Yes, I made a report this online. I just need some assistance in where I go from here. Mervily Myers. Yeah, it's 16 Alma Grove, SE15P1. No, it's the my neighbor. I think I done two report about the neighbor, so not that one. No, that's the lease. I want the housing situation to be sorted, so that's the one. And yeah, I have two reports. Yeah, I'm talking about the one that she was at the window, and then she kicked the door this morning. This is the same ongoing issue. So she was at the window yesterday, and then she got up again and kicked the door this morning because she kicks the door every morning because this is to, make matters worse. So I just want to know where I go from here because this is serious. Yes, and she was at the window. So yes, I made a report. Let me see. So the first one I did was it ends in it's TAA 13447 slash 250101 IRA, and then there's another one that is 1347025 whatever. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, No, no, I don't want that. I want the one. Okay. Mm-hmm, okay. 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 Let's work with that one because there was another one that I done. Let's do with the one with the neighbor. Yeah. And yesterday she was at the window. So it's like those are done. That's relevant to that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And this kick the door. Mm-hmm. This door has been kicked from 2022. For me, I can't see any damage or whatever. It's the impact on my emotions that's really bothering me. Why I'm getting the shakes again. I'm not able to control the shakes. Well, she's 16A and I'm 16 because share the same communal door. So she's 16A. She's white and she has a partner, a male partner, and this is a woman's refuge. Don't know if it's relevant. Okay. I I have always tried ever since this is happening. I'm not getting any joy from the Safer Neighborhood team. If they make appointment, they never turn up. They have some excuse why they never turn up. It's just not been very helpful. Is it possible if you could send it down my mobile? I give you my mobile number and you send it down because at the moment I'm having the shakes. It's difficult to write. So if I have it somewhere, then I'm sure of that. Yeah, please. So if you send me the email and the phone number, then maybe I can do both. 07 950 618083. Yes, please. All right, thank you. And people are telling me to do this and all I get is that I don't know what else to do. It makes me look like I'm an idiot, considering I used to manage my life and myself and my husband, but I don't know anymore what I'm supposed to be doing. And it's like hitting my head against the wall. I'm hitting my head against the wall. I don't get any. I'm looking for that email I was sent to sign into my account, but I guess I'm wasting my time. It's hard living like this, but what can I do? Who would have thought that my family would leave me to be here like this? I don't get time to do nothing. I'm overwhelmed with everything. So I'm supposed to be doing this, and something else happened, and I have to go address it. I don't know what to do. He not letting me. Mhm. I don't know myself. I don't know myself no longer. God, this happening to me. I'm not witness what happened to my father and my uncle. I didn't know my sickness is going to be used against me. I'll be sitting here all day. Few position is one. I don't know how people expect me. I'm here. I am no support. I pick myself up to come again. I'm not supposed to. I don't know anymore. If they had acted well with my race concern, I would have been in this situation now where I'm choking uncontrollably. And I don't know. How can a person who was member of the customer panel, the minute taker, be in this situation now? How? I don't know. This is what I get. I sit here and then I get stressed out. So it's just a phone. The phone. Nobody ever get back in touch with me for nothing. I do this and this is what they do. Police never get back in touch with me. I will die before anybody helps me. I will die before anybody helps me. That's what it is about. I will die before anybody helps me. You, everybody leave me to do this. Imagine, make them say me say anything because anything I say is gonna leave. Is this right? Is this right? Oh God. I never know God would let me suffer so again. And if I know God would let me suffer so again after my father, I never know. There's a God. I will let me suffer now. So I'm having the same symptoms of my father. And I live. I always thought I would not live to be healthy. And I live a fulfilling life. And now I'm taken. And I'm going the way of my father. And God gives somebody the power to keep me in this situation. Yes, I'm calling because I was given a temporary number and it's not working. So I don't know if you could help me to log in because I haven't been there for a long time, but I need to put some information. So I don't know if you could help me. I was given a temporary password, but I'm still not. It's not still not letting me through. It's Mervyn Lee Myers. Uh, Hello. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't hearing you, so I wasn't sure. I did get one, so if you could help me to sign in, is that possible? Yes, please. Okay. So I need to get that support. So if you stay on the line, I mean. No, I don't see it yet. Mm, I think I've heard something ping just now. I'm not sure. Let me look. Mm, yeah. Yes, come true. Uh, just tell me what I need to do, yeah? So, so I should open the letter, yeah? Right. So I'm there. Okay. So if you help me, which one do I see the Rottingham Hard 1956 showing? Okay. So I don't know how to go to that. Should I change it or what? Sorry, are you able to hear me? Yeah. Okay. So let me just change that now if I remember. Um, Rottingham. I don't even remember at btinternet.com. Rottingham. I need to put down the phone to use my hand. At btinternet.com. Okay. So I need to move the password that's there, yeah? Oh, I didn't even look at, I didn't even check the, I didn't even check the thingy. Would you be able to give me the thingy? I didn't check I didn't check, please. Yes, yeah, capital N, yes. You say Z, yeah? Mm. 8, mm-hmm. Don't go too fast because I'll shake your hands. P, J, did you say PJB? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, so let me just write down before I put it in because then I don't want to do anything wrong. So I'm very slow because I have right now I'm very nervous and I've been in shakes. So let me write it down first before I put. I'm gonna put it in now. So let me just bear with me, please. Mm, yeah, and then I change it. Need to put the phone down again. Mm, let me confirm. Um, mm, let's see if I have it right now. Yes, let me see. You said password must contain at least 12 letters. I'm going to try again. Sorry. You there still? Okay, let me go over again. Sorry about that. I was trying to be short. All right, I'm going to go again. Sorry. Let me make sure I can at least 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, I'm going to do it again. Sorry. Mm. Sorry, I'm very nervous. Sorry, because I'm having my Parkinson's shakes. Sorry, bear with me, okay? Bear with me, okay? All right, sorry, I'm just very overwhelmed at the moment because I'm. I managed to get the first one in, and then I didn't do the. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just so nervous. Right, they said I sent a text message containing an article into the code below. So just wait for me to get the message and I enter the code before you go, okay? Thank you. Mm. Mm. Okay, let me see now. So what I need, this is an automated message, valid for 20. So I just put in the code, right? All right, let me just put in the code. Sorry about that. I'm very slow because I'm very. Right. So yes, I think I'm there. Hello? Uh-huh. Yes. All right. Thank you. Bye. God, you have done me wrong, God. Okay. So I have 1,619 pounds in credit. Yeah? Yeah? Nobody says anything, get back to me. Okay. This is what they do to me. Yeah? Okay. So this is it, people. I have no past inspections and I have no upcoming inspections. So let's see. The address is there. I mean, whatever in credit. Recent current residents currently listed at your address. Yeah. I have no past inspections. All right. How this come into this? Your most recent works order. Yeah. Reference double status financially complete. Notified date 20th of the 5th, 2024. I never asked anybody to remove bed, so how that come in there? Summary attended to Alma Grove SE 15. Said SE 15. To remove duped bed in the front garden, which is blocking the gas meter. That has nothing to do with house improvement. So how that is there? Yeah. So nothing is there from. All right. Let's see. No, don't get stressed. Inform of us a change. So everything is just that there. You have no past inspections. You have no upcoming inspections. And I have no past inspections. And I've been living here since 2000. How does that? And all they have there, repair, report a repair. Yeah? How is this right? I don't know how this is right. It's my lot in life. Yeah? Right. Complaints respond letter stage one. So that's 2022. So no, whatever. Right. All right, let's see this. Yeah. So everything, all my nothing is there. So they do as they please. So let me see. What about everything from 2000? So how it's just everything is just now? My personal documents. That's 2025. Tenant portal letter. So that would be the one, whatever. I don't need to. Yeah, yeah. That's all is there. Nothing. Yeah, yeah. Nothing. Everything is gone. When I said they wiped everything clean, you think, That's all there. Let me see. This is 2024. Yeah? Yeah? I feel sick. Yeah, that's 2024. Yeah? So where are the others? There is a God that can allow this to happen to me. There is a God that will allow this to happen to me. And what we just do, I have nothing. Yeah? And I feel sick. And God can let this happen to me. That God can let this happen to me. There is a God that will let this happen to me and nothing done. There's a God can make this pain in my stomach. There's a God that will allow this to happen to me. There is a God. There is a God that can let this happen to me. There's a God that will let this happen to me. And what I've done and let them get away with it. There is a God. Our people have abandoned me. Because my brother started targeting me and say I have no house in Jamaica. And I go back to the time when my brother beat me up. I go over to when my brother beat me up. And my mother said he has house there. And I don't, so I must go. And I come out and I'm at my friend with my boys. And my back. And my mother passed and didn't stop and look for me. And yet I am not the one who, yes, I resented my mother, but I made sure my mother had everything. And I'm not the one who hated my mother, my brothers did. And I'm safe. If somebody didn't come to, I would be in prison. I would be in prison. A young person by the name of Trina Friedberg will be put as Lord and Master over me to do whatever they are doing. Yeah, here it is. Here's the letter in 2023 that it never came on time. Yeah, I hope you are aware. I'm contacting you in regards to the offer of mediation. I am the one who made mediation. Me asked for mediation because I know I can't do it. Here it is. It is here. Yes? Yeah? I am the one I even write to the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin because when I tell people I can't deal with the whatever, and I ended up being the bad person. I am the one who offered mediation, not them. They're saying that me. I am the one who reached out for mediation. When they send the letter and they say when they say time for me to contact them, it letter came too late. The same way the bundle wasn't sent. So who is listening to me? Nobody is listening to me. I am not wrong. I tried everything. I should not be in this situation. I should not be in this situation because I know I was careful for my husband, but still I was mindful. I made the videos and I said, how do you feel that we might, I might be made over it? I am the one now. God, why you do this? Yeah? 19th of June to whatever. Yeah? What about my letters before that? It's there's nothing there. What about no what about them? Yeah, these have been whatever. What about whatever? I don't know. Yeah? 19th of June 2023. Yeah, what was happening then? So yes, the letter falls, whatever. So who made it I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. People I don't know anymore. I don't even know myself who I am anymore. I no longer know who I am. 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 So okay. Yeah? Apology, whatever. See here? Yeah? Here they are. Not yet. Nobody not seeing if these matters were addressed. I am not a person who can handle the whatever. So I am the one who came out of my pumps and pride and offered, knowing I was in the right, offered mediation. Nothing was done. My family left me. My family left me, not even to have somebody to talk to in this time. So all my work, my keeping documents and whatever. Yeah. So we are the other ones. This is just one. Where is the other thingy? Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? So everything from before, everything's gone before all this started. So I have no proof of anything. Everything's gone. Yeah? Tenant porter user guide. Everything. So what happened to my account? Yeah? What happened to it? What happened to what my life before they started this? What happened to my life before they started this? When I said they wiped everything clean. Everything. Everything is gone. They wipe everything clean. They wipe everything clean. Why do I have done? Everything is wiped clean from my mind. The portal. Everything is wiped clean. Everything. Everything is wiped clean. There's nothing there. Everything is wiped clean. And they put what they want to put there. I don't know how much. Yeah? That's all there is. Yeah? I don't know what to do. That's all there is. 23 years, and that's all there is. That's all there is. 23 years. Mm. Oh, God. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore because I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know how this can be right. That everything, as I said, it's white. Everything is white. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Ah, my life is white. Oh, the God, the God. My life is white. Oh. Deb, I finally get to sign into the customer portal. Well, only the information is there is since all this trouble starts. There's nothing there to prove my argument. Only information since all this started. The only thing that's there that would maybe show uh, the letter where I was the one who offered mediation and they asked if I'm still interested. Everything. So 23 years of my life has basically been wiped out to when all this trouble started. Nothing is there for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be bedbound again. I don't want to be bedbound again where I'm not functioning. I don't want to. I don't want to be bedbound where I'm not functioning. But this is where it's going. And people say I must help myself or whatever. I'm not this person who this where they have put me. I don't function like this. And I manage my life. I don't want to be going online to go find other people way of survival because that's not my way. Nobody's gonna answer the phone. So they can have their whatever and whatever, and they are allowed, but I am supposed to take away things. And I'm not lying, it's my truth, but everything is gone. I don't know how long I can take this pain. It's my life, God. It's my life, God. It's my life, God. This is life you gave me, God, of suffering, God. This life of suffering, I don't deserve it, God. You know I don't deserve it. What about me being a member of the customer panel? What about all those things? What about all those things? I don't know. I pick myself up and said because I have the dentist, but I still, I don't know.
Uh, uh,
Hello, Carl.
greetings. Sorry. I was on the phone and I
Okay.
wasn't sure if I'd connected when I answered your call.
All right. No, I'm just running something by you because I don't know if you know where I'm at now. I'm on a suspended sentence. For whatever they have done to me, they say that antisocial behavior and all that. I don't know if you remember you'd been to court with me, quite the magistrate's court you did. Yeah, remember? So that is part of the situation because that was when the woman made malicious report. So it's come down now to where I've just had access to my housing portal and they've wiped every clean thing clean except since the problem started showing me in a bad light and none of it is true. Yeah, because the case was thrown out. All right, down to this morning, the woman is kicking my door. Yeah, that's what she's been doing. And yesterday evening, she was outside because when she's in the passageway, I make sure I don't answer. But because she was outside my window, and I'm asking the question to make sure it was me she was actually talking to, so she can't say whatever. So I recorded it. It's like people are saying no. I am not supposed to say anything. I don't know. I don't understand anymore. It's like I'm living in here. I bought my door. I'm a prisoner in here. So I'm on a suspended sentence and to pay them 90K, 90,000 pounds. The housing association.
What you have to pay them
90,000 pounds because it's antisocial behavior and breach of injunction.
That is, there is no way that any court would impose on somebody who cannot afford, unless you were some sort of millionaire or whatever, they could not impose. And antisocial behaviour would not carry a penalty of £90,000. And first and foremost, that couldn't happen in a magistrate's court.
Okay.
Anything like that would have to be in a crown court.
Okay. It was a county court. It was Clerkenwell. It was a county court.
Yeah, it still have to go to a high court.
Okay.
Rather than a county court.
Okay.
So there is no way that there is no way that a county court, as I said, would impose £90,000 of penalty on any individual.
Okay.
Or you know, or someone, let's say in my position, where there is no way that that I could afford something like that. That would be antisocial behavior. Does not carry
And
much.
and because I didn't understand what it was about, because I didn't do anything of what they're saying. So the solicitor and barrister say I should accept whatever. I was going through the bereavement and everything with my husband. So they said I should accept and they would plea my case and whatever. So they basically stitched me up and then they left me to it. Yeah. So they said I breached injunction, but I didn't do anything of that. It was entrapment. So it was two cases they have, the possession case. So they're gonna evict me and then they was gonna send me to prison, but because somebody turned up, they're saying they're leaning. So now I'm on suspended session. And 60,000 for one and 20,000 for one. And I didn't do anything of what they're saying. And now I've just got access to my portal. They wipe it everything clean, except the customer portal because they locked me out. And now they have wiped everything clean. Huh? For the housing association, we have information like complaints, repairs, and everything. Everything is wiped clean except when they started victimizing me. So nothing is there. 23 years and it's all gone.
So what is it you want to do? What is it you're trying to do now?
Well, they said I can appeal. They said I can appeal whatever. So I don't know. I just need some help because right now I started shaking and then I call out the ambulance. The next thing I know, later on, ambulance turned up again that it was reported that I'm burning the place down. So they're trying to use my mental health.
You know, you have to be very, very careful when it comes to, any claims about mental health because this, when it comes to mental health, those are grounds upon which the authorities can hold someone indefinitely.
That's why I don't let anybody. I don't answer yes, no to anything because I know that's what they've been trying to do the past whatever years. But since my husband died now, because they say now I am refusing and medication and stuff like that, and that's not the case. I manage my life, so I know that's what they're trying to do.
And worse now, once upon a time, it needed to be the opinion of two doctors within 24 hours
Mm-hmm.
for them to section someone.
Mm-hmm.
Since COVID, they've reduced that to just one doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So one has to be extremely careful going down any route about mental health.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is almost holding the authorities to use that against oneself.
Okay, I am not the one using mental. It's they who are trying to get me under that. But this has been happening for a while back, and I keep out of that way because they use narratives that because it's been say for example I'm in a magazine where they made a statistic and because I'm in the magazine they try to use that to say that's me. And when I put certain arguments for they're trying to change the narratives to suit themselves rather than where I'm at. So right now I don't even have a GP. So I don't know.
Okay, so When you say they said you can feel
the suspension and the eviction and it was 2 case. So whoever knows best than me said I can appeal against the eviction.
and when is the eviction set for?
Well, it's sometime next in April, but then they said by the time if I don't give up them willingly give up the keys, then they'll have to go through the whatever to get what do you call them? That's already been done to get the bailiffs in.
And when you say what victory because of antisocial
Yes, and breach of injunction. But that was an unlawful thing. But somebody who is helping me said was no court order, which I wasn't aware of any of these things till after. So it's the solicitors basically sold me out because I got one solicitor, I reached court and he sent email, he's not representing me. Then I got another one, he got a barrister, and then they pulled out of the case at the last minute too, so I don't know.
this just sounds very complicated. So when was these orders passed?
Well, they had a hearing in July that I wasn't aware of. So it was
July last year.
yeah, July 2023. So they are saying that the housing association didn't want me to know about some of these things. So it was done behind my back, basically.
You know, no one can be, as far as I know, in this system, no one can be taken to, I mean, no one can have court proceedings done against them where they are not aware of or present because because the law says everyone has a right to be heard.
Well,
So for, I don't know. I mean, unfortunately, there's people who give out all sorts of advice
mm-hmm.
out there, which turns out to be total, absolute nonsensical.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm not suggesting that what's happening in your case. I'm just saying, as stating a fact of what I know, goes on. And when people get summons to go to court, it's based on advice that they've been given by some people. They don't turn up at court.
I wasn't, Carl, I was never aware of any of these until after it happened. I was never served any paper and they said I was informed and didn't turn up because at the time I had a brother dying, one was in intensive care and I had high blood pressure. I had no knowledge of any of these things.
So the first thing, I mean, you're saying that these things, for instance, you referred to July 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you became aware of any orders or whatever, that's the first point when an appeal is supposed to be put in to say, I don't know anything about this. I've not been to court. No one summons me to court or anything at all. But I mean, you wouldn't have any grounds of appeal if on any orders that were issued in 2023. You wouldn't have any grounds of appeal today because it's way past it's way past the time scale in which you have the right of appeal. So for instance, if a county court makes an order today, you have 21 days in which you must launch an appeal if you're going to appeal against it.
Yeah.
And thereafter, you would have to get permission to appeal. Now, something which is now at least a couple of years, from 2023 to 2025, there is no court in this land that would give permission to appeal against something like that.
No, because all that they have gone through the court system with I don't know. I wasn't given the advice because I was stressed out with all that was happening to my husband and my brothers and myself, so I didn't have time. There were solicitors looking all over it. First one come off the case. I got to court. He sent the email. It was not. Got another one. Them and they and the barrister. They done the same. They having court case in court. I don't need to attend, and then they deciding that I have mental health, which I don't have anything from a report that has nothing to do with me. So the cards are stacked against me. So even in the outset, I wasn't aware of the order. But when I bring certain things to the solicitor, I said they can do anything. So they weren't prepared to argue in my favor. And because they had entrapped me to say, okay, you have to accept certain things else we're not representing you, and then they would do whatever. So it's I don't know if there's anything that can be done. But because there has been the judgment has been passed and I can appeal that, so I don't know.
You can appeal what?
The judgment of repossession and
When was the judgment passed?
well, they had the case on the 28th of March.
This March?
Yes.
Yes, so I guess if you want to appeal that, yes, then you're still within time
Yeah.
to file an appeal.
Yeah.
Against the judgment.
Okay.
And what is the judgment?
Well, I am to come out of the give up possession of the property, and the other one there's a suspended sentence. I'm bound over for 2 years, and I'm to pay.
Hold on a minute. So we give up possession of the property because of antisocial behavior?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I didn't do any of the antisocial behavior. It's against me. It's against me. And what they do is provoke me. And then if I retaliate by swearing, they cut out all the evidence where it shows them provoking me and just left that open. None of my evidence was used. For example, the 3rd of January, I was in here celebrating my brother's birthday. They called the police on me. The police is in my house threatening me. None of that is used in evidence. But the fact that I'm at my window and I use swear words to those who are outside targeting me. They just use that little swear word to say that is who I am and that's what I do all the time. And don't take the other evidence. So everything is stacked against me. So they provoke me, basically, and then use that little window. Anybody who knows me know that's not who I am. I've been to your, I remember Extinction Rebellion. I used to come out and support you, and that's where I meet some people, but I don't know. I'm just being portrayed as this person who was caring for my husband. As soon as he's dead, all this come down on me. So right now.
Yeah, all sounds very complex. But as I said, if an order was made the 20th of this month, you still have time to file an appeal against that order.
Okay.
Um, and that time limit is 21 days. So it's the 20. It's the 20 what today?
26.
So anyway, yeah. So you definitely have time to file an appeal against that. Um, yeah.
But I haven't seen whoever is helping me, they haven't seen any order in writing. So I haven't got that order yet.
All right. Okay. So you don't know the case number.
Yes, I know the case number.
Right. So in the meantime, so you haven't got a copy of the order.
No.
So how do you know the order exists?
Well, that's the basis of what I'm getting. So there was no order. There is no order. That was it from the outset.
So did you went to court?
Yes, I went to, yes, yes.
When did you go to court?
The last time I was in court was the 28th of March.
20th of
Hmm.
this month.
Yes,
And they made that order.
yes.
And so, so, so it hasn't been, I guess they have to draft the order and send it to you. So it could arrive any time. But in the meantime,
Hmm.
um, in the meantime, although you will need a copy of the order,
Uh-huh.
I guess, I mean, you could ask the court to remind them that you're waiting on a copy of the order.
Uh-huh.
But in the meantime, whilst you're waiting for that, you can start the the application to appeal.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, and the copy of the order, if you haven't received it by the time you're ready to file the appeal,
Hmm.
you could let the court know that that will come later. Or but you should get a copy of the order.
Okay.
There's no they have to send you a copy of the order.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, so yeah, you can remind them that you are waiting on a copy of that order.
Hmm.
But if not, as I said, if without it in the meantime, the appeal, if you do an appeal application
Hmm.
or notice, you can put the if you haven't got the order, you can put the case number
Hmm.
on the application.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Keep me abreast. Keep me notified,
Hmm.
however, whichever way I'm able to assist, I'll try. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. No problem at all. Okay. So just to reiterate, you need to because you haven't received a copy of the order yet,
Hmm.
get in touch with the court and let them know that you're still waiting on it, and
Hmm.
let them know that you want it because you need to file an appeal,
Hmm.
and then get the relevant. I can't remember if it's N161 or N244
Hmm.
that you need to make your appeal.
Hmm.
One of those two, either N161 or N244.
Hmm.
To make the file appeal.
Okay.
Um, uh, and as I said, let the court know that you need a copy of the order
Hmm.
to file with your appeal application. Yeah?
Hmm.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, no problem at all.
Right.
You keep me updated, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So,
Well, that's You know what, man? They've done that to mine, so I had to go back online 4 or 5 pages of repairs. I know stuff has gone missing. The other day there were 4 pages. When I tapped on page 3, it had no entry sign. I raised this, and then the next day when I went into it, I only had 3 pages there. Couldn't go back to past 24. Naughty as fuck. You are not the only one. And this part of them covering your sorry little asses. So, next step, an email. Use the information with an email directly to the government. They may have a well-being person in the head, the housing association on LinkedIn. Only if you've been cut out, you can go a different name and make a polite comment. And you know, I just got back in. I'm in with my grandson. I'll have to watch a block.
Yes, Anthony. Just just an update. Yeah, I finally managed to get back into the housing, customer panel. Yeah, and they take me out from all this foolishness started. But what has is happening? Nothing is there. No, nothing is there except since all this foolishness started, and it's not whatever accuracy that is there. That would have back my story. Nothing is there. Eh? The custom panel is where you have you would have everything to do with your association with the housing from your moving, blah blah blah. So there would be repairs, anything that I raise or whatever. All of that is gone. Yes. But before it had everything in it, even with my concerns, that any concerns I raised with the neighbor, now nothing is there except from she started the foolishness.
Okay, so what you do,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I will type something for you.
Freedom of information. Mm-hmm.
I will type something for you to post.
Post where?
Huh?
Post where?
On the customer panel.
Okay.
Are you able to post now on there?
I should think so because there's place there where they said the for the what you call it, if you have complaints or any want to do compliment assist, yeah.
Yeah, so what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be very smart when you do these things. You have to do it in a way they can't come back at you.
Yeah.
This is where you fail a lot. Yeah, you do things, but then they come back. They recognize you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's what I try to do. Like we put the thing on the Facebook, you see how you're wording it.
Yeah.
She can talk, but she can't do anything.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's Debbie calling me. The one that went to court with me, Deb. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to finish this police thing. I've done it already to you yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to put in some case law and other things, we're fine tuning it. And I want to try and hit the send button before I go for my son from school. Yeah.
Okay.
I have so many things on my agenda, but late now. Yeah?
Okay.
So they took it off. It is normal. We see this all the time happening. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But then it's a blank slate for you at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So this is housing for women customer panel, is it?
Yes.
Right. So let me draw something very quick and very short. Let me get a pen handy. Dear Quershi, do you want to record me and type it up?
I don't know if I.
Okay, fine. I will just write it down there, whatever. I noticed that all the data has been removed from the what's it called?
The customer panel. Portal, customer portal, customer portal.
Which may well be an error. You see how we give them the benefit of the doubt?
Yeah.
Right. Diplomat. Yeah? May well be an error.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you can resolve it as it will show that you do not hold a copy of an injunction or criminal proceedings criminal prosecution, nor any claim for possession issued by the court. Yeah?
Okay.
Four magic words issued by the court. And therefore, I hereby update the record to state that I made uh, I made a lawful request via the official resolver dispute since February 2025, since which time you conspiracy. Okay? So that's what we're going to say, and we're going to say what we want.
Okay.
We require, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we always end with a big blah. Yeah? Doesn't matter if you talk to anybody that you're not happy with, you always end it with what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah? Simple. Yeah, because sometimes people are making a big quarrel and they don't say what they want.
Okay.
Yeah? So we want a copy of the claim for possession or explanation why the council doesn't have any record, blah, 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 and a copy of the injunction. We come back to the same thing all the time.
All right.
Because if you went through that history before they released it, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there will not be found anywhere an injunction or a claim for possession or a notice to the council.
Yeah,
That's why they delete.
because even my witness, I said, why did they at the court? I said, why I've been living here since X amount of time, and it's only since X amount of time now antisocial behavior and blah 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 is coming up.
You don't need to say that. You need to say, where is the
No, I was just saying before that. That's I was asking those. Okay, because here it says, yeah, yeah. All right. So here now. They have there somebody had put a mattress out there, and the person they are claiming now that I asked them to remove. They done the job of removing a mattress. So that's the same person who sent the mattress is the one who wrote them a 12-page witness statement. And they have no upcoming inspections, and I have no past inspection. Okay, I'm just saying what's there. They have never had any inspection here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Send it to me. All right. Just send it to me and okay.
So, I'm going to put the number for the result. And this way you're putting it from not abusing but assertive. There's different. Very simple difference. Assertive and abusive is a fine line. But you have a right to be assertive about your situation. Yeah?
Okay.
So you put that, we put the result and number.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Well, we're going to pick the argument that is going to give us the most bang for the buck.
Okay.
So you were saying you believe the reason they deleted it is because they were accusing you about an injunction which is not on there.
Okay.
That they can't beat. You
Okay.
understand? And you don't need any debate and quarrel. You want to be, you don't have it.
Okay.
Yeah? Then all the other things come under damages. Yeah?
Okay.
But in order to crack the egg, you only need a simple thing. Once you break them, hopefully, I don't know if and when you break them, all the things coming under damages. You did this, you did this, you did this. 1 million things. Yeah?
Okay.
But we just need to put the key in the lock.
All right.
You don't need to worry about. You keep a note for later.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, we stick to the golden key. You said I breached an injunction. Where is the injunction that I breached? It's so simple, Marvin.
All right.
You understand? I don't bring anything more up because it's going to take away from the
Yes, I get you. I get you.
This is called isolation.
Okay.
Yeah? You isolate something that is a master key. You can't lose. They can only bully and avoid and try all kind of different tricks.
Mm-hmm.
But coming back to it, you've reached an injunction. That's the reason for possession. Where is the injunction that I've reached? That's all. You can sing that song all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? That will drive the fear of God into them.
Mm-hmm.
Because they know they cooperate. And I think that's why they haven't sent the order yet. The lady said, here is the order from wherever. But she didn't say, here is the order from last week.
Okay.
But she still didn't attach it. Yeah?
Because I never had any case in court in February, did I? No.
It doesn't matter. But she said, here is the order. She didn't attach it. But we're going to hit them. We didn't ask you for an order. We asked you for the prosecution and an explanation how I have a criminal trial in a county court. You
Yeah.
understand?
Somebody was just saying
Right
that
back.
too. So there's no way it could happen in a county court. That's
100% no way. And I'm putting this into the report to the chief constable. So I want to just, let me explain something to you. You see the work I'm doing.
mm-hmm.
You don't just, it's not normal work. This is unnatural work. It's superhuman.
Yeah.
You can't focus. You have to do something called hyper-focus.
Okay.
Yeah? Hyper-focus means you're going to neglect your wife and your kids and your car and your business, and you're just going to try and go deep into it and find things that it's not easy to find.
Okay.
In order to get into that frame of mind, it can take you 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It take you one. You don't find that zone all day and all night.
Okay.
You try tomorrow. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay. Okay. I get you.
So it's very hard. So I want to finish. I've done pretty much the thing to the what's his name, Rowley. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting in now some case law, and I'm putting in and make it personal that he is personally liable under the law.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So that's where I am with it, and I'm just trying to put the finishing touch, and then once we email it up to him, it's a new chapter. We have other things.
Okay.
We
Okay.
just want to finish this one thing,
Mm-hmm.
yes, and then crack on with other things.
All right.
So I just had a mechanic come, said my car is not, it's not worth, it costs too much to repair. So now I have to get rid of it. I have another car, my cousin left me his car, so I've still got wheels. But I've got to get rid of the car, because next thing you know, they want to tow the car, you know, so, but what time is it now? Okay, so I'm seeing if I can finish this in the next half an hour,
Mm-hmm.
because I have to go and pick my son up by then,
Mm-hmm.
and at least I will clear my head and I can start on something else. I have a lot of things that drafted, but I haven't finished them yet. You know, we're going to go to the SRA. We're going to hit the whole gang, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But the ones who replied, they're the first ones, like the Croydon magistrate replied, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And it's very significant. They emailed Cartmwell and Shoreditch,
Mm-hmm.
yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So we're crossing them up now,
Okay.
and we're saying, even though it's not your court, you're still part of the Ministry of Justice, and you have a right. If there's a false claim in the county court, you have a right to do something. Yeah? And that's £50 you paid. I'm taking them up. I said, I paid £50. I want the order, or you refund my money and do a criminal investigation. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
He These are the small things that can break a big case.
Okay.
Because how on earth you collected 50 pounds from me and you don't have an order?
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Remember, we wrote to the head of the prison, whatever, and probation service.
Mm-hmm.
They have a reply.
Okay.
Yeah? On such a serious matter, you can't reply and say, here is the order.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody will hit, it's the same thing. It's boring. You acted against me on an order. Would you be kind enough to supply me a copy of that order?
Mm-hmm.
Or confess that you made an error?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how simple. It's simple, but it's not easy because we have to isolate all the time. You collect your evidence, but when you're executing, you isolate so that you don't get distracted. All these things they come in and kick in your door and all, they want a distraction. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
They want a new drama, a new police, a new everything because that will take you away from where we got them nailed down. Yeah? Any order they give you now in writing, forget what they said in court. Order in paper, the instrument is going to be a counterfeit. Yeah?
Okay.
So let's see. Well, let me crack on with it, yeah? I'll drop this thing for you to put on the database.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. The fax is in a balang. Yes. Yes, Anthony.
Hi.
Yeah.
Did you get the email?
Yes, I did. And I've attached it.
Huh?
Yes, I did. I did.
So you copy it and paste it in there and you attach the crime report and stuff.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So when you do this now,
Mm-hmm.
there is nothing in there for them to come back after you with. They can only keep themselves busy
Yeah.
to deal with the request.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So this is the trick. So you have damage limitation,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So all right, I'm just picking my son up and I'll finish the other one as soon as I can. Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
We've done big things together on the big stage.
Where the fuck you about that person?
isn't necessarily, they're not just for you, that it's for somebody to be out to the radio or something. You know, strange is really got very expensive actually the operation couldn't research and hospitals and that and very drugs. I mean, I think President Trump said yesterday that there is nothing that can do to avoid these things. They suspected for a long time that these guys are not specifically again, even though that is the legal justification must be to actually use the just get out of shape and then so far and then I was like, we heard the president and I was like, the Wall Street Journal, it's very considered a public library. Everyone is the dumbest joke was, and it is this. The quarter is the entire quarter of Mexico, the dumbest thing is the and they have understated the point. What they took was right-wing things, not adversaries. It took the good point. This U.S. Korean relationship is already been so strong, so powerful, as the opportunity I want to bring up the prejudice and the evidence and the judges that's what I'm doing. Let me break it up right here in the answer. So what I was going to do was and what the company is going to do. Why is it exactly right?
Oh God.
It's about the credibility of the United States. It's about the trustworthiness of the president. It's about what kind of leadership he brings to the United States. There were issues that people need to and yet really isolated Canada. I think it's a real threat to the security. It's about technology. Like we can now just we need to go to
Bomber clocks. Look at all of them fucking
reach now.
fucking bitch. They look at me and they say that people put it okay. Oh, fuck you, sit down, boy.
Ako na, ako na,